Yo, chat. Mercury GD. Alright, I think I set up the stream. I'm gonna turn on my phone right now. And we're in. Hold on, I have some things to close though. Right, there you go. Alright, I can see the chat from here, but I'm setting up my phone right now, so I would actually be able to see everything. I mean, from my phone. You guys get the point. Are you streaming today? No, this is not a stream. This is a pre-recorded footage. I'm talking to you from the future. Bro. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn on my headphones as well. I did do the phone one. Alright, I'm connected to my headphones, so we're good. Oh, wait, no. Let me pause that. And it's the box that I put on my... Oh, there it is. Found you. Alright, the sitting position is also ready. So, I think I can start streaming for today. I'm going to be mostly practicing on Gate of Pain because I do want to reach 5,000 attempts for today as well. It'd be pretty embarrassing if I fail to reach it. Alright. Wait, I forgot to set my attempt counts. Holy stupidity. I actually forgot to set my attempt counts. And also, I forgot to set up the other stream's total attempt count, which is... No, wait, I already did set it up. I'm talking about the time. Hold on, chat. Dude, I have loads of things to set up. So, 519, 46, 31. 47 plus 30, that's 17 in 1 minute. And then now we add, bro, where is it? This. 4 hour, no, wait. 2017. Am I wrong? .2017, and then I gotta add 14 minutes to that, so it's 5:34:17. So yesterday I streamed for 5 hours, 34 minutes, and 17 seconds. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta put that new thing on my spreadsheet, which is April 9, and I think that's about it. Alright. Let me set this up to 20 as well. Alright, I think I'm done with everything. I just gotta set up this stream and start of this stream. And then we put the attempt counts. Alright, so we're definitely hitting 420,000 attempts this stream. Discord broke third time. It must have been bad. Oh, I also forgot you guys can't see my stream. This is the first attempt, so you guys don't have to worry. You guys did not miss anything. Like, I usually have, like, all my attempts pre-recorded just in case, like, people ask my attempt count or anything. The first attempt is not pre-recorded, but you can still see me dying there. So, it's sort of pre-recorded, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just one attempt anyways. I got the M for this. That's. Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna go to my own Discord server, please. If I server works. Okay, there we go. Alright. I think that's about it. I can start streaming now. Trust me, I'm gonna participate on Stream 100. I'm planning to do something special for Stream 100, by the way. You got this, yeah. I did buff Gate of Pain again yesterday, so it's normal that I'm struggling here. Alright, that was a normal death. Probably reveal some like unpreviewed decoration, but you never know. It may be something different. Since I'm not, I have bad news though. Since I have exams, I'm probably gonna be I'm gonna be stopping streaming for like 1.5 or 2 months. After like, I'm gonna probably do like 2 more streams or 1 more stream after this, and then I'm gonna stop streaming for 2 months because of my exams. That's an unfortunate thing. So you're not gonna be able to see the stream 100 for a long time. I may do streams in between, but they're not gonna last longer than 2 hours. So probably. Their chat overlay froze again. All right, let's refresh. Holy crap. I'm not doing Heliopolis verification. I'm pretty sure Heliopolis would have been verified until I do Tree 200. Like, that level's progress is getting insanely fast. The level's almost done in 2 runs. Like the level would have been already verified. Wait, there's a possibility that might not get verified by them. But no, I'm not going for Heliopolis for sure. Like, even though it's quite similar to this level, I'm like carried in timings. I'm not going to go for Heliopolis. I may practice it, but I'm never going for the verification. Like, after I beat Mercury, maybe I could go for, like, top ones, and I can actually go for Heliopolis, but not before I beat Mercury. And that's not going to happen for a long time, so... School days. It's actually not that bad. It could have been so much worse, like 3 months or something. 32 days. That still feels a bit awful. You have like one quarter of a month ahead of you. 1 month and a quarter ahead of you. That's like better. That's a better way to say it. Yo, Charlie G, welcome to the stream. I'll start taking my first exams on April 21st. Alright. Good luck in your exams, dude. What's good? I'm fine. I forgot to you say hi, Charlie G, to welcome to the stream. I forgot WSG sent for what's good. I thought it was a greeting message, bro. Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm just a bit tired, but it's because I'm probably not spending enough time on myself. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I'm spending a lot of time on myself, but I would more say that I slept on 4:30 a.m.ish or something today, and that ruined my sleep schedule again. But I think I'm fine because I managed to wake up early, so I'll end up sleeping early for today. So this means this will be like a 3.5 hour stream or something. Yeah, it will probably be around that, 3.5 to 4 hours. Hopefully I can fit in 5,000 attempts till then. If not, then what can I do? Like, I already have 300 attempts. Like, I also gotta focus too, because I'm not trying to waste attempts. I'm actually trying to get consistent. You restored all of your songs? Nice. Do 3 to 100 Ps, maybe. No. Like, I'm never verifying Mercury 2026. This level's way too hard to get ever verified in that time. So, since I'm not beating Mercury till then, no, I'm not planning to verify any levels in 2026. Or perhaps even 2027. Perhaps even 2028. Like, as I said, like, the earliest I can beat this, in my estimation, is probably mid-2029. And I don't think that's ever going to happen. Late 2029 to early 2030 is when I think I'll beat this level. Because I can get mind blocked as well. There's, like, as well. EM2R, welcome to stream. How's it going, man? Bro, okay. Just beat all the entire level already. Talk about entire Mercury in one run. Maybe I could beat it one day. I don't know. You guys trust, I'm gonna beat it in April 1, 2026. It's gonna be Mercury verified new top 1. Harder than grief. Yeah, I'm in the past. I already have a scheduled video for it. I bet 2027 actually, bro. Oh my god, bro. You think the UDL, I don't even know what UDL is, in regular demon list should merge into a global demon list? What's even UDL, bro? Unranked demon list, you mean? I mean, it'll probably be the stupidest thing ever. Like, I mean, you can, I mean, it does make sense, but unranked demon list is just ridiculous. You can just verify any level and will get placed there. Unrated, yeah. I mean, I'm not the moderators. I can't do anything. I mean, maybe. I'm not a moderator. I have no idea. Like, I'm not the ones managing the demon list or anything. Like, my ideas could be just stupid as hell, and I would have no idea because I'm not the ones moderating the demon list. And, like, having an idea of why the levels are placed like that or anything. And I'm pretty sure Sari Never Clear is actually getting a lot of, attention right now, for sure. Clear unnerved. Bro, oh my god. It got 96,000 views. Bro, wait, that's not that much. That's like That's like, I have already more than half of the amount of views on my like for a perfect counter video. It's quite a bit low. Like, it's Mercury, like I playtested Zoink Everclear. No, Zoink Everclear's unnerfed version. Personally, I think it's overrated. It is 2-player, which is hard, but when you reach that degree of skill, it becomes completely affectionless because you still have to spend years on grinding. So Zoic Everclear is hard, but I'll say it's like around 100 spots harder than Eternus. But no, it's not harder than Mercury. It's easier, for sure. It's just overrated, I would say. I think it belongs, like, maybe, like, 20 spots above Unnerfed Deck Corridor. I don't think it's even harder than Lightmare. I'm talking about the unnerfed version, by the way. Like, the one that's priced at $3.99, apparently. Like, ILL sucks at its placements. That's, like, sort of why it's, like... If he tries, then yes, he can verify Mercury. I mean, if he tried right now, he would get, like, something like 20% without any problem. I think he will start experiencing problems when he starts to hit the 30% mark or something. He has to truly start grinding after that. Just wanted to check that. Alright, let's see. Died at 5.08%, 2.97 to 5.08. Alright, that's not bad, that's not bad. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna mute. Just why? Because why not? Anyways, see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye, everyone. I'm back. It's probably been 10 minutes, let me guess. Um, oh my god, it's been 17 minutes. It's been longer than I thought. What the hell? Yo, Cookies and Cream, welcome to the stream. Wait, hold on a second. Cookies and Cream, I gotta ask you a question. Were you the person with my icon that joined my Discord server? I'm actually asking you this question because it's like, all right. Olur. Bro, what is this, dude? Almost did it. I already did the get a pin once, so I think I'm fine. There we go. .88 this time. Wow, is that a new best? Oh, I don't think so, is it? Oh, I did get 2.98 to 5.27. So it's 2.98 to 5.27. First gate of paint pass, which means my best run right now is 5.88. So that's a new best. And I'm gonna make that. Just gonna make that dot and then dot there. And then I'm gonna make it green, so it indicates that's a new best. So for March 31 to April 9, I think I'm gonna hit 420k. So I spent 880k attempts in like a matter of 1.5 weeks, which is freaking crazy. Dang. There's no way I can hold like that. That makes the timing so much more free, dude. Alright, time to add a buff there. That'll solve the problem. Yeah, I die like that. And I don't die like this, do I? I don't. Alright. That's a perfect anti-hold thingy. Alright, that's probably the final buff for the gated pan. So you can't hold on the first timing anymore. You have to do it manually. It's sort of similar. Wait. I just die regularly? Oh, wait, I died like this, right? I swear I died like... Oh, I have it boxed on. Hold on. Okay, how did I just die? Oh, if my peak hits like that, I can still end up dying. But at least it doesn't hit in the majority of the scenarios. Yo, Grimmin, welcome back. Honestly, no clip runs here. Yeah, if you die to the saw, you automatically also die to the block, so I don't think that really matters. Great. 5 out of 5? Yeah. It is 5 out of 5. Why did you buff it? I buffed it. I buffed the saw because, well, you can't do this anymore. You can't just like hold jump. So it's like, so you have to do it like in a single click. Now, that's the buff. That's pretty much how I'm used to doing it, so it's fine for me. I just buffed the ending section of the level, which is like completely free. So I just buffed it. So it's just 2 frame perfect, 60 FPS frame perfect, instead of like 2 to 3 frame timings. Those are like triple spikes difficulty. So yeah, I buffed it. Requests are not allowed. It literally says in the stream, bro. Zerian, come on, man. It literally says no level requests in front of the stream. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah. Normally, I just delete the. I was used to deleting their messages, deleting people level requesters messages. My bad, bro. We get it. It's fine. Like, I would understand. So I normally delete messages because, like, okay, I'm gonna explain. There's usually no indicator that there was no level request. It just said rules 1, no level request in the description. Nobody checked it, so I added it in the stream. Not left. Look away. I joined, typed it in, then left. Sorry, not left. Look. Oh. Looked away. Okay. You know what? I won't time out people off from now on if they send level requests. But if they do it again, I'll do. Alright, well. Because, yeah. Alright, you're good, you're good. Zarin GD. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Bro, what am I doing? Good, what about you? I'm fine as well, I'll say. I'm just a bit tired because I slept late and woke up early. But rather than that, I'm good. And Mercury's just wearing me down because I'm streaming for so long every day. And I mean, I'm used to it because I've been doing that with a load of levels at this point. Oh, nice, man. I'll just try to pass the gate of pain again. Dang. I got the choke point. I mean, that's the section that I did not practice the most. Like, I have almost 30,000 attempts on this section alone. I have 25,000 on the OG version, which was the same as this section. This part got buffed. I got 30,000 attempts on this, 25,000 attempts. I barely had like 1,500 on the other section. It's just added yesterday. I may actually reach 100,000 attempts in a single month or something like that. Like, that is really possible. Like, considering the activity. Because the last time I reached 100k was on month 1. And that was because I was spending so many attempts. Because I died over and over and over again. I mean, the same problem exists here because I'm literally practicing one of the hardest parts of the level. But I'm still good. Dude, I gotta stop yapping, dude. No. Dang. I clicked the bit off, bro. Another 5.88% per. Oh my god, wait. That's not a new best since. I'll say X2. I think we should not be off that far from 420k attempts. I was a pixel off too. That's also a 240 by the way. That's diabolical hard, and I don't have that much practice on it. Wait, no, that's from. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I went from here. That's not 2.97%. Yo, entry dubs, welcome to the stream. I actually don't even remember you. I'm gonna feel stupid like really soon probably. Anything new? Like depends on which was the last time you actually joined. Like did you join like a month ago? 2 months ago? Because I do not want to like spoil everything. Like was it this month? Was it the previous month? I mean, the bad news, I have to go get like stop streaming after 2 more. I'm gonna stream like 2 more times. I'm gonna go AFK for 2 months because I have exams. But yeah, let's stop the topic. Like, you were on the 35-hour stream. Oh, it makes sense that I didn't remember you. Okay, a lot of things changed. I can explain because like, when was that happen? It was at month 5, right? Yeah. So we're 2 months ahead. So month 6 is complete. Month 7, I'm midway in. So from month 5, I was practicing the cube section, right? No, I was not. I was not practicing the cube section. So I practiced the entirety of the cube section from 10 to 15%. I buffed that section and I repracticed it again. And then I went to the Gate of Pain, which is the hardest part in the entire level. I managed to spend 30,000 attempts on that. Finish that part as well. Buff it, and I am still practicing the buff version. Yeah. The 35-hour stream, yeah. Yeah, that's like exactly what has happened with Mercury right now. I have like a couple of long streams. I did not reach 35 hours ever again. I had a 9.5-hour long stream. I had an 8-hour long stream. I had 2 8-hour long streams. I had one 7-hour long stream. Like, I had a lot of long streams. And I averaged around like 5 hours. Like for the last a week or so. So I'm actually peaking right now. And the only reason I decided to spend this much time is because I want to have the full muscle memory on this level before I start practicing my exams. Because when I return to this level, I want to not spend too much time on practicing the level. So that's why I'm like practicing it so much. And once I return, I'm probably gonna get to 500,000 attempts without any question. Like I already have 420,000 attempts probably. Like by now. This is the third time I died at that timing. I just don't care because I want to get consistent on the Gate of Pain. I'll practice the Gate of Confusion and other parts in the next 2 streams. Probably it will be 1. It depends on how long I'm able to stream. If it's less than 5 hours, I'm definitely going for 2 streams. But if it's above that, probably 1. I mean, if above that, yeah, 1. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be back in, like, again, another 3 minutes, I'll say. I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna mute now. I'm back, chat. I mean, my chat doesn't even exist, let's be honest. Anyways, I think my stream's on, yeah. I can find my stream, which I can't, so, well, it's time to pull this up. RDK, welcome to stream. Yeah, like every human has its limits. Like, I get frustrated after some point. All it takes for me is like a 10-minute break and then I'm back instantly. I also start daydreaming after some point, especially if I play a section for too long. But overall, I just don't care about daydreaming for now because I'm just practicing 4 clicks. Like, my overall goal is to, like, master the click pattern, so... I mean, this is the final stream on the gated pain for a reason. Where's my headphones, dude? Oh my god, I lost them again. Okay, there it is. I found it. Hold on. That was a good run. Hold on a second. Oh, that's the run. That's the new best run again, right? .14. Not bad, not bad. No way, it's a 4% run. It died. I died at 7 points. Blah blah. 7.69, I think. Yeah. 7.69 from 3.46. I had any runs from there. It's technically 3.69. I will say 3.69 because it's just basically the same thing. It's exactly a 4% run. I died at 7.72%, so it's not a new best run. So the other one was 0.3% further. But I started from backwards, but there's absolutely no gameplay, so I'm not counting this as a new best. I think I died at the exact same jump, but this time I died at the jumping section, and the other one I died at the edge of the spike. No, I died at the pink orb. So the other one was further. Yeah, I did not get a new best. That was close though. Yeah, I'm tired. Guys, well, yeah. I'll go. I gotta go for like 10 minutes. I'll be back in like, you know what, 15 minutes. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Bye, everyone. Even though there's nobody I know. I'm back, chat. Not again. Always again. This is just my personality at this point. Alright. I think I already reached... I'm gonna end the stream in like 10 minutes, I think. I'm gonna end the stream early for today. Yo, Saber, welcome to the stream. Dude, I'm actually so effing tired right now. Or I feel extremely thirsty for no apparent reason. You know what, guys? I'm gonna keep the mic on. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of tea because if it keeps going like this, I'm gonna actually end up falling asleep by accident, bro. Like, I'm actually extremely tired. Like, I'm not gonna leave for like 2 hours this time, I promise. I gotta grab myself a cup of tea. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna actually chat with you. Because... Alright. Yo, Ezop, welcome to the stream. Alright, chat. Yeah, you know what? I'm hopping off. I'll be back in like 2 minutes at max. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of tea and as well as some water.
Önemli konuşacağım şey. Bir tane nasıl? Şafa nerede? Bak Burcu'm o şeylerde dolapların içinden birinde. Bir tane bir saniye konuşmayı açmaya çalışıyorum. Ha. Senin benim yazdıklarımı içselleştirebildim mi, anlayabildim mi bilemedim.
Bu değil mi Merşapa?
Evet hayat. Yani o, o çerçevede bir şey olması lazım zaten. Yani benim anladığım avukat şuradan yola çıkmaya çalışıyor. Zaten onlar şey oraya hani bu ev Recep Bey'in bilgisi dışında alınmadı. Onlar oraya tatile gittiler. Ben öyle anlatmıştım onu. Biz tatile gittik birkaç kere. Ondan sonra bu evi söylediler. Ama bunu da ifade etme orada. Yani çünkü onun üzerinden yürür. Yani tamam mı? Ona fırsat verilecek. Sen sadece hatırlar mısın? Bana demiştin ki abla ya ben şeye tebrik ettim onu hani söylemeyecektim falan filan bildiğimi. Telefonda tebrik etmiştin Ece'yi hatırlıyor musun? Eviniz oldu diye. Heh, heh. Ama sonuçta bak bu iyi bir yere döndü. Sonuçta sen onu tebrik ettiğinde de kalkıp sana şey demedi. Ya pek şey ha hani ters bir şey söylemedi bu konuyu. Ha, hakim muhtemelen avukat müsella hakim. Ha, muhtemelen hakim bu ev hakkında da nasıl bir bilgiye hakim olduğunu soracak sana. Sen de onlar gittiler, beraber tatile gitmişlerdi. Evi beğendiler. Tatil yerine sahibinin inşaatı vardı. Evi beğendiler. Sonra ablamla oğlu orada ikamet etmek için orayı satın aldı. Bu kadar. Ha, para mevzusunu sorarsa ablam ödedi. Bitti. Çünkü bana Kazım dedi ki ya dedi İpek dedi orospuluk yaptım kazandım desem bile de gene sen haklısın dedi. Yani bu kadar hani adam şunu diyemez. Nereden buldun parayı hakim soramaz. Hakime dersen ki dedi orospuluk yaptım kazandım gene ev senin dedi. Hayır. Ha. Hı hı. Yani Ece'nin aldığı değil, bize ait olan bir şirketten. Ece'ye ait olan bir para değil. Yani bizim bütün birlikteliğimiz beraber inşa ettiğimiz süreç içinde geçerli. Onun ne kadar varsa benim de o kadar var yani. Bu şey. Kaldı ki bu ev alındığında 2021 adam 2024'te dava açıyor. Biz 2016'da ayrıldık. O zaman niye para gönderdi de bana ev aldırdı. Yani onun mantığını düşünecek olursa. Demek ki biz iş yeri... Yok yok. Evet. Evet. Evet. Ablamla yeğenim orada oturuyorlar. İkamet etmek üzere o ev alındı. O kadar. Kim aldı? Ablam aldı. Bitti. Yani şu şekilde teferruatı sorması için parayı kim verdi? Zaten bu
China
dava...
back, alright. Oh my god, bro. I actually suck at being on time.
Bu dava...
Let me guess, 7 minutes or something? Oh my god, I almost fell.
Yani ben gitmişim tapuyu kendi üzerime yapmışım gibi böyle bir dolandırıcı konumuna sokmaya çalışan bir ifade tahminimce.
Alright.
Avukat sana söyler orada. Ondan hariç kendi
Alright, the tea is now boiling, so I have to go down one more time after, like, playing this for a couple of minutes.
ay bitti zaten de başka da bir şey kalmadı. Bir bu dava var yani. Çok teşekkür ederim. Sen de yoğundun. Kaç tane davaya gittin.
Dude, I want to actually sleep so bad, bro. Dude, my mental sanity is going down, actually, like... It's not just, like, me not willing to play my body. My brain itself is shutting itself down at this point, dude.
sende kaldığı süreç içinde ver antidepresanı.
Dude, I almost spilled water, bro. Oh my god. I actually suck.
Pasifleri ona
Alright,
yeterince
thankfully
çalıştırma.
it's not any live wire or anything. We're good, we're good.
Korkma şeyden diyorum ya sana en fazla ishal yapar mide bulantısı yapar. Şeyde yok mu herhangi bir şeyin Gürcan'ın kendi ilaçları yok mu? Zanakslar manakslar falan. Ha, tamam işte orayı bir şey onlardaki reçete edilenlerden bir tane alıp evet en güzeli en çok bak ne diyorum sana bundan kurtuldu ve hatta önce ben de ağlarım falan filan dedi birisin sen en güzel sonra ablası sonra teşekkür etmiş ona sen nasıl uyuttun bunu diye yani yapacak bir şey yok bu rahatsızlık böyle bir şey yani tamam tamam bir tane hadi saat 10'da orada olacak mısın? Orada bir şey geçeceğim.
Tea is boiling.
Onun bir arkadaşının evine gitsin sana onun evinden alırsın.
Alright, the tea is boiling, chat. I gotta go downstairs one more time. And then I'll come back up again. Oh my god, this is actually pretty bad for me.
Taksi şoförüne söyleyebilirsin. Tamam. Tamam canım. Hadi öpüyorum seni. Hadi bay bay. Çay kaynıyor canım.
Yeah. How does one even attempt this level? It must feel like insane to get like no progress. I have no progress, but I have insane consistency. Like, I'm actually so consistent that there's a chance that I may get like a run like 3 to 12%. The odds of that are really low, but are possible. Like, I could get like a 10% run. That's how consistent I am. I'm starting to like get like 99%, 98% no clip accuracy runs in average. Then again, I will be how hard this level is. Less progress will be equivalent to a lot more than plus. Yeah, it is way harder than anything, like I've ever tried at least. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab my cup of tea. Hopefully that will boost me a little bit more. Bit more.
Hayatım bu saatte aradım uygun musun? Afiyet olsun bir tane. İyiyim. Hemen sana bir şey soracağım. Aklıma geldi çok da güldüm. Şimdi ablam gelecek Allah kısmet ederse 23 Nisan sürecinde. Evde tabii çıldırmalar. Kız kardeşim dedi ki bana ben ne halt yiyeceğim dedi annemden, yani nasıl idare edeceğim onun, hem de çalışıyorum bilgisayarda, işte agresifliği hiç bitmiyor. Ver dedim antidepresan, bitsin gitsin dedim. O, ama dedi ilaçları da var. Ya hani Alzheimer ilacı da var. Olursa olsun. Alt tarafı dedim ya çok uyur dedim, ya dedim midesi bulunur gider dedim. Gider kusar. Bak dedim benim arkadaşım dedim. Ablası dedim böyle dedim çıldırmış bir durumda dedim, ona dedim transfer etmiş. Vermiş dedim ilacı. Ya Xanax varmış elimde. Ver dedim Xanax. Tamam bir tane Xanax versin işte. Ya hayatım Alzheimer hastalarına nörolojinin verdiği ilaç yanında nöroloji psikolojik bir ilacı tercih etmiyor. Neden? Birisi ayıttırıyor, birisi bayıltıyor. Ha, anladın mı? O yüzden. Bence en güzeli dedim. Böyle sonra dedim ben bir Filiz'i arayayım dedim. Filiz'den paylaşayım. O ne der bir de bakayım. Yok bence uyusun, ona halsiz bırakıp yatırsın daha iyi olur. Çünkü mütemadiyen bugünkü gün için sadece anlattığı bana geldiler. Çok huzursuzluk çıkarttı. Gidelim. Ben de şey yapmadım. İttirmedim. Tamam getirdim, eve gelince bir hatladı. Bu sefer kendi evinde çıktığımızda birdenbire buraya alıyor, dolduruyor, başkalarını getiriyor buraya. Geliyorlar onu alıyorlar. Bunu sanılar başlamış. Çay yapmış Demet. Çay vereyim sana. Ne çayı be demiş Demet'e. Sen kimsin demiş, çay yapıyorsun demiş ona. Anne demiş ben demiş Demet. Dedim daha ağırlaşmış belli. Sonra ben kızım hoş geldin demiş aynı anda. Ben de dedim ki ona daha ağırlaşmış belli. Sen dedim vereceksin ilacı, olacak bitecek. Ya versin bir tane tam versin Xanax, ne olur ki? Alt tarafı. Ben trafik kazası geçirdiğimde Amerika'da hiç reçetesiz adam bana ilacı verdi de konuşamadım bile durumumu anlatamadım bile yani. Öyle bir durgunlaşsın yani, otursun aşağıya. Kızım uğraşılır gibi değil yani. Habire yollara vuruyor. Kendisi ablam arkada. Ablam her şeyi ona açıklıyor.
Almost a BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm about to get up to 500,000 attempts. I'm on my way to 500K. I'm on my way to 500,000. I can see myself reaching 500K really soon. Like, especially after exams. Like, 2 months later, I'll went back and once I warm up on Mercury, I'm gonna get to 500,000 attempts. And then I'm gonna instantly do runs like 3 to 10%, 10 to 15%. That's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna have like, maybe I could get the entire first 15% in 2 runs or something. That would be insane. I already have 420,000. Like, I'm actually making my way up there. Like 450,000 at the start of the stream, and I think I have like 422 or ish or something. Maybe lower, maybe 421 or something. But like, IW past 420K. $3 to 100%, yeah. if I get 3 to 100%, I would absolutely freak out. Like the beginning section is not even that hard in comparison to the rest of the level. Like that would be one of the worst fails in the history. Like, that would be one of the worst completion runs ever. So, you will miss, like, probably 240 frame perfects. Like, basically, that's basically equivalent to getting, like, 99% of Mercury done, like, or something. If you exclude the ending, because the ending is, like, way too long. If you include every single timing, make it up, and get 99%, that's the equivalent of getting 3 to 100. That would be so bad. No, like, the start is the hardest, but I'm gonna make the explanation. The level is, like, if I actually beat this now, it would be sorta. Because, like, the thing with the level is the start is extremely hard, but I'm just gonna show you. It's 5 seconds of emptiness, and then really hard gameplay, 240 frame perfects, and probably, like, a couple of 60s. That's it. And 3% is here. Like, 2/3 of the 3% is literally empty. You have to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, the first section has 240 FPS for perfects, but they're not that hard because they're right at the start of the level. You could, like, play them immediately. So they're like 720 FPS frame perfects, like 50%. You have to spend 3 minutes to get there in the first place. But this thing is like 5 seconds, and on top of that, it's empty. Like, yeah, this section is the elephant in the room is overall this section of the level. But it's past 3%. It's past 3%. If you're including this section, I would say like 94-ish, 93-ish. Okay, I mean, maybe I'm being too generous. Like, in its current version, I'll say like 85% of the level if you say like 4 to 100, because if we exclude 3%, like, from the run. So I start from here, 4%. 4 to 100 will be like 85% of the level difficulty. Because, as I said, even though this part is extremely hard as at the start of the level, there's like sections at 26%, 720 FPS frame perfect. 50%, 720 FPS frame perfect. At 60%, we have a 500 FPS frame perfect. Yeah, I have to do the 960 too. Yeah, it's at the start of the level too, so it's like easier because normally when you went to 0%, you have to spend like 15 seconds to get here, but now I can just do it instantly. So I'm just gonna be, if I die here, I just can restart right at the start of the level, so it's just not gonna be any problem. Like the 960 is overall the hardest timing in the game, but if you're going from 0 to 720s, are gonna be absolute hell to deal with. Like, each time you die at 720s, you're gonna lose 2 minutes of playtime. Like, it's diabolical.
Açık bir şey söyleyeyim mi sana? Bugün bu zamanlara gelişimizin müsebbibi ablamdı. Benim o geldiğim zamanlar bana çektirmemiş olsaydı biz bunu çoktan yola koymuştuk biz. Yani.
Like,
Kızım kimse kendi konforunu
alright.
bozmak istememiş.
Let me go from here.
Tamam mı? Kısacası
Gate of Confusion practices. I'm gonna take like a break with Gate of Confusion.
ay 2 tane çocuklu kadın olursun. Tamam mı? Onun gözünde ağır gelir.
Stuff seems so terrible.
Geçirdiği dönemler kısacık
Actually, 4 720 FPS frame perfects. There is 4 720 FPS frame perfects. If you set your FPS to 720 FPS, the 960 becomes a 720. So it's possible on 720 frame perfect. But the thing is, you have to do 720, at 26. You have to do 720 and 28. 720, two 720s at like 50%. And then there's a timing at 65%. It's a robot release timing, so it's like completely invisible. That's 576. And I tested, it was 1 frame out of 720. It aligns to be 1 frame. So if you play on 720 FPS, you have to do 6 720 frame perfects. The start becomes a 720 as well. But yeah, if you play out CBF, it feels like a 960. It becomes a 960 automatically. This is 1 frame of 960 as well. So if you play out 720, the beginning of 3% becomes easier, but the robot timing at 65% becomes much harder. And the 65% robot is so much worse because you have to spend 3.5 minutes to get there. But meanwhile, the beginning is at the start. You have to spend 15 seconds. You die, it pass. But the robot is like 3 minutes later in the level, so you have to like do a 720 because it becomes like so much worse.
Aile dediğin şey birbirini ne olursa olsun, tamam mı? Kucaklamalı.
But yeah, if you exclude the robot and the 960, there are 4 720 FPS frame perfects in the level. Like, they're closer to the start, but they're still quite a bit far away. This is a 6-minute long level, mind you.
Ya sen söylesen ne olacak bu saatten sonra? O zaman o da kalkacak sana diyecek ki sen öyle yaptın da ben de böyle yaptım da o zaman şöyleydi de. Ha, ha. Ahmet, Ahmet, Ahmet. Evet. O zaman bak bir tane. Yarın benim mahkemem var. Demet şahit olarak çıkacak. Bu evi istiyor ya. 2024'te dava açtı. Bu evi istiyor şimdi. Borca'daki evi istiyor. Topusu benim üzerime ama
I think I'm gonna nerf the first 2 clicks, because that section is physically impossible on like higher FPS. This is 1 frame on 240, but because the rest of the level's like impossible 240 FPS, the level's a bit physically impossible. Like, this is the OG version of Mercury Gate of Words section. But this spike is so far away that no matter how late you click, you end up dying in the spike over here. But if you play on 240, it skips a frame and you're able to beat this. So it's only possible 240 FPS. But normally in the OG version, this doesn't exist. This purple orb doesn't exist. So you can actually like just release here and then jump, and there's no timing whatsoever. You just have to do this as a frame perfect, and that's it. Like it becomes so much easier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna nerf this by moving this 2 pixels to the right. It's still a 240 frame perfect, I'm pretty sure, but at least it's not physically impossible with CBF.
Ece'nin ailesine diyorum ki çocuk hani erkek
I know it got removed, but I showed someone the showcase a bit ago, and we were laughing the goofy ass remember. Well, funny thing, I'm actually planning to buff that section. I'm not actually even kidding. Like, I'm actually,
ben bir köy hayatı
like,
istiyorum.
you may actually mock me for this, but
Şeyim ki kafam rahat.
wait, where the hell is this gameplay?
Kafam rahat.
There, it's
Sadece
gonna be somewhere here,
şeysi
bro.
olan evimin
Oh, there it is.
ruhsatı falan onun bir
I haven't buffed it yet, but I'm planning to add gameplay and move the. So the arrows are gonna be on the top and at the bottom here, and there's gonna be gameplay at the middle. So you have to do gameplay. I'm planning to do this.
başka bir şey kurmuyorum kafamda ama mutluyum.
It's not coyote frames.
Yani.
Coyote frames is on platformer. It's a bug. Like, I'm gonna explain why the bug has happened. I actually figured out why the bug has happened. I'm gonna give you explanation, because otherwise it's just gonna be like. So GoP Denouement. This is a copy of Denouement. Like good gameplay, lens 7. It's just denouement. Oh my god. I mean, it sort of got deleted. But no, I copied denouement to make GoP denouement. And what GoP denouement is, since it's copied for denouement, it does not have any of the 2.2 changes. It does not have any of these edits. And there's a bug in 2.1 which allows you to fall with coyote time so it allows you to fall down and still click late, which made the level really, really hard or physically impossible. I'm not sure, but I nerfed it, so it's now barely physically possible. The chat on screen isn't working again? Bro, what the hell? I'm refreshing. Alright, now it should be working. Oh my god. Yeah, I should remind me that because I can't see. Anyways, but because of this, there's a bug in 2.1 that caused that coyote time to happen. But since Mercury is a 2.2 level, I'm just gonna show you again. Mercury layout. If I go to the 2.2 changes here, all of these are enabled. So the bug, it does not exist in this version. So you can't perform the bug on this copy of the level since 2.2 changes are enabled. I don't know which one of these enables that, but I know it's one of these. But yeah, the bug does not work whatsoever on this level. And you were talking about something called Coyote time for that. CBF interact with Coyote. Like, it's an in-game physics feature. Like, no matter what FPS you use, it's gonna still interact with it. Unless if you have like 1 FPS and you can't go through that. That's like the only exclusion. Like, oh, Pico, welcome to the stream. I forgot. That was IRC. Alright, you know what? I'll wait for your message. You can click at all orbs at a frame. You can click all orbs a frame. Oh, wait. I didn't know that was a feature, but I actually gotta test that out. Like, cause I know so far your hitbox must be in the orbs hitbox in order for you to perform a jump. But what I was trying to explain here is frame alignments. This was my theory about the level. I'm just gonna show you straight off the bat because like I'm gonna first play the level on 60 FPS and then on 240 FPS. So I'm obviously gonna enable this. I'm gonna make this 60 FPS, and I'm obviously gonna use speed hack. So now this timing is possible. I'm just gonna enable trail, obviously. No, I don't need this. I don't need it. I don't need this. I could just do this. It still does not show me the trail, but it should show me now. So obviously I'm going to move this down, and I'm going to make sure it's possible in one frame, but impossible on pretty much anything else. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to try to move down this as far as I can. So obviously, as you can see now, this is possible 60 FPS because this is perfectly aligned. I'm just gonna do like more. I'm just gonna do something like this. So as you can see now, it's possible on 60 FPS. But if I go to 240 FPS, I'm gonna click at the very last frame. Wait, it's still possible, I think. Wait, no. It's literally impossible because it's way too small. The hitbox gap is way too small. To test this out, I'm actually gonna do this. Like, as you can see, there's no frames you can jump on 240. But this timing is possible at 60. You see, because 60 FPS skips some frames. So it skips from here to here. So it's actually possible. But at 240, it's impossible. So what CBF does, it checks in between the frames you actually go through. So it's sort of similar. So technically, a jump can be possible 60 FPS just like this. But if you use CBF, it's gonna check in between the frames, so it's gonna be barely impossible. You get what I mean here? Like, this is the exact reason why this timing is impossible on 240 on anything higher than 240 FPS, or pretty much anything rather than 240 FPS. Like that's what I'm trying to demonstrate here. But yeah, overall, I hope that explains the nerf I've done. But yeah, it's still supposed to be 240 frame perfect, so no. The timing wise, it's not gonna get nerfed. It's still probably gonna be like 12 frames on 2880 and a 240 FPS frame perfect, or something like that. The first click also acts like a CBF blocker too. It's so similar to Zoink's way of blocking CBF. Yeah, I think I did a great job at explaining. I guess. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I'm actually very consistent on the 960-240 section. Like, if you... The amount of consistency I have on this section is absolutely horrifying. Like, if I actually had this consistency with the entire level, I would have gotten something like 28%, 30% or something.
Bir o kaldı. Bir de menfi tespit davam. Yani benim malımı mülkümü, onun malının mülkünü. Benim malımın
But because I have this consistency because first of all, I spent so many attempts before in the nerfed version of this. I mean, not the nerfed, but the old version of this, which was like so much easier. And I have 30,000 attempts from this section. I have 30k on GoP announcements. I can literally have 30,000 attempts on these 4 clicks, so it makes sense why I'm so consistent at them. Yeah, the orb. But yeah, I did playtest on 240, and I looked at the frames, and the spike went through in between the frames. Like, I looked at the hitbox. It went through. Like, I may actually playtest it if I really want to. Sorry earlier? No, man. We're debating here. There's no need to be sorry. You can do mistakes, man. Like, humans do mistakes. I do mistakes as well. I may be wrong in my argument as well. There's no need to be sorry here. Troll Machine is the easy extreme. This is top 1. This is a log shot top 1. Like, it makes sense. It actually makes sense that you managed to get it 2 runs. I would have beaten it like 100 times in a row or something. In that many attempts. My attempts would have taken longer though. So in like 100k, I would have beaten like probably 5 times in a row. You could probably do it like 20 times in a row. It's very consistent. That's very Christian. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can argue about other levels as well, as long as you're not requesting them. Because you'll argue about other levels. You can say like, what do you think about skeletal extreming is? What do you think about flame wall? What do you think about other levels or the specific mechanics in them? If I don't know, I'll just say I don't know. And if I'm really interested, I'll probably play it after stream. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you could talk about any topic rather than like things that will get me banned, like from YouTube. That's the only exclusion. Anyways, stream ending in 15 minutes, I think. I think I'll end the stream in like 15 minutes, as I said. Because it's getting late. I'm gonna end the stream early and sleep early for today. I mean, fair enough, you seemed very tired. I mean, I am tired, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Hold on a second. Wait, what the hell? How did I pass this timing on 60 FPS? Oh, it may have aligned perfectly to be... Oh my goodness, bro. It was running on 240 this entire effing time. But one of the star pods is aligned to be 1 frame on 960. It does pass it, which is pretty insane. But it does not align on 240 from 0%. But yeah, one of the star pods is apparently aligned to be 1 frame on 240, which is crazy. Like, on the 960 frame perfect. So it is still possible. But yeah, you can't do that on a year ago for like 0 or something. I'm pretty sure there's like other low FPSs that also perfectly align. I'm gonna make sure that other times on 720 there are gonna be impossible. Those probably. I'm pretty sure other times are gonna be impossible, like the 720s. Like, even if you nerf this. Star pauses can no longer break levels with CBF. That's also a pretty interesting fact. Yeah, some of the levels are aligned to be possible in a single given FPS, and it's so stupid. And this is true with the majority of like the top levels in the ILL. They're only possible in a single frame rate because of how the timings are aligned. Like CBF, so even even like a huge majority of huge, like a dozen levels in the list, like at the top 10. There's not a dozen levels in the top 10, but you still get my point. Is possible in a single FPS, mostly 240, like Amethyst and Quantum processing, because they both have effing CBF blockers, which like kill you instantly if you use a different FPS or anything. Like, you have to beat them on 240. At least with nullscapes, you can play without CBF on any FPS, but like other levels of CBF blockers, like top level CBF blockers, suck. They genuinely suck. I mean, any CBF blockers do suck. But like, at least Kiba did it a little bit right, I guess. Much more in-depth macro bug stuff. It's like the same problem. I don't even know what you mean. We could ask for. I can't ask for No, it's not about that click. It's like there's like one click in the level that's a frame perfect in a given FPS, and is impossible in any other FPS. Like, for example, take quantum processing. The first click is a 240 frame perfect, but if you play it on take 360, I'm gonna actually test my theory out. Bro, isn't it even rated? It's gotta be somewhere here. W internet, bro. Oh my god, there it is. Like this click. I'm gonna even do it with speed hack. I'm on CBF right now, so that should already explain you something. I'm gonna do it hitboxes. I'm gonna even enable practice. Like, you see the problem with this? Wait, is it this click or wait? This one is possible. Wait, I may be wrong. Hold on. But I know the one of these clicks is a CBF blocker, like, or as I know so far. Wait, I'm gonna actually search this up because that's why I heard. It does... Quantuse processing have a CBF blocker. I know it does. Yes, quantities processing. Is my CBF even on? I'm gonna check because it says yes, there is. Is my CBF disabled? No, it's not. Does it not work? Because I know the first click is meant to be impossible with CBF. Or is it so much harder to do? Like, it actually disable speed hack. This does not feel like a 240, that for sure. So it's like so much harder. Because I was able to beat it. So it's like just bad at buffing levels. So wait, it's actually, then the first click is just so much harder. Okay, this is just a very bad, the level is still possible with CBF. Zoik intended it, so it was, bro, what? It has extra gravity too, wait. I have no cheats enabled, so physics bypass is off. I beat it with CBF, bro. What? Alright. I guess the level's bug. But I did it pop off buff Amethyst again, so it was like impossible with CBF. I'm gonna actually check that out. But Amethyst is probably a better example here. Like unlike Zoink, maybe Pop-Off knows how to buff the level. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna slow down this and definitely do that. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. The shake effects suck, bro. Single shake. You see, it's like a pixel perfect, right? It's just extremely hard. Is it extremely hard, or it's just impossible on CBF? Because I'm pretty sure W Pop-Off rebeat this just to remove the fact. Oh, wait. Did he beat it? Rebeat it with no CBF and added this? So it's like an 8,000 FPS CBF, pretty perfect. Because I know that so far, W Pop-Off beat this, and the Zoink beat it with CBF, despite the first click being buffed to be impossible, and the W Pop-Off rebeat it with, like, making the first click impossible or something. As I know so far. Like, as I see so far, W Pop-Off did such a lot better job. A better job than Zoink when it comes to buffing the first click and making it impossible with CBF. But I'm pretty sure the problem with this is going to be a frame perfectly 240 FPS. I know for sure it's going to be one frame. But I'm going to try a different FPS afterwards. I'm going to first try a lower FPS, like 120. Obviously, it's going to be impossible on this. That's just one frame. And then we try again, and it's dead. So, there's one frame. On 240 FPS, you can beat it. So, let's try 180. Like, I'm going to try with 180, and then I'm going to try with a much higher FPS. I'm going to try with 960 or 480. So, I'm on 480. No, I'm on 180. So it was somewhere here where the frame was possible. Alright, let's repeat. You see, it's impossible 180. Now let's try on 480 FPS. Oh my god, bro. I meant to do 480. Bro, I meant to do that. Let's see how many frames this timing is possible on. Wait, it's possible at 480 as well? Okay, wait, I'm confused. It's 1 frame though, right? It's just 1 frame on 480. Wait, so it's not aligned to be... But it's still aligned to be a frame per frame. I'm going to try 960 as well. I'm curious right now. So Pop buffed this in a way where it's also possible 480, but it's also 1 frame. So it's got to be 1 frame on 960 as well, right? But you could just still make it up at 240 FPS. I'm not willing to bot this level now. I'm just testing something. I'm gonna end the stream soon, you know, because is it possible 960? Let's see. It's gonna be 1 frame or impossible. It's impossible on 960 FPS. It's possible 240. It's possible 240, 480. Impossible 960. Like, you see the point? Because like higher FPS measures more frames. It's gonna measure in between the gaps as well, so it becomes impossible after some point. Like, you realize that? So you can't even use high FPS to bypass the level either. Like, you have to use like a specific FPS in order to pass it. Like, I have to use 240 or 480, like one of those that give it FPSs or something in between that. Even though I doubt it, maybe 360. You never know. But there's like only a few FPSs where you can beat the level, which is like so stupid. Also, Bobby's a little welcome to stream. Let's see the time. 23:16. You know what? I'll stream for like 5 more minutes before I end the stream. Let's do that. Let's disable that, and there we go. Possible to make. It is almost impossible to make clicks to be impossible at CBF. But very easy to make them incredibly hard. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's very easy to make a level that's impossible at CBF. All you have to do is just what I did previously. You're gonna play out 60 FPS, let's say. Or on a random FPS if you're, like, I'm gonna slow down the game. You're gonna make it so there's exactly 1 frame. So that's the next frame. So I'm gonna make so there's a spike here and there's a spike there. And then I'm gonna buff the spike so you can only pass it like a specific frame rate. So see, so I died there. So what I do is gonna make it just a pixel off, so it's possible on 60 FPS. But when I use CBF, this is normally possible only on 60 FPS. But if I use CBF here, the timing is impossible. I'm gonna actually enable no clip with this. It's gonna hit both of the spikes at the same time. You see, for a split second there, I'm gonna slow that down more so you guys can see. It's still incredibly easy, but even if you do it perfectly, it's gonna hit both of the spikes. Hold on, I'm gonna hold my pause button here, and then click. Bro, I'm actually so stupid. Wait. Bro, I'm actually so stupid. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, no, I did not manage to get it. You get the point, but I'm just gonna try to do it accurately. Alright, no. Next try. Do. Like, zoom in. It still doesn't touch both of them. It's so hard to do it, but you can make it touch both of the spikes. But it's like so hard to do. There you go. That's the run. I mean, it did skip over the spike. You see, it touches the spike. It did touch this spike as well. It touched, like, sort of here. But, yeah, it touches both of the spikes, so it's physically impossible on IREP, yes. But, yeah, you know what? I'll end the stream now. I think my demonstration here is done. Bro, where am I going, dude? Okay. Mercury layouts. You know what? I think... You're not dumb. You're not dumb. Like, there's a lot of people that actually, like, assume things. Like... Oh, wait. Dumb stands for having a lack of intelligence, but... having lack of knowledge. I mean... Okay, you don't have to blame yourself. Like, everybody sometimes is dumb. But yeah, for now, I'm going to calculate the attempt count, and then end the stream. Let's see, 112,408. That was my OG attempt count. So we get 182, 566 plus, this here, 30,065. So I have a grade total of 421,593 attempts at the end of the stream, which is above 420k. DC counters at 0, and I have above 5k attempts. So 415, 869, and I'm gonna copy paste that, and I have 5,724 attempts at the end of the stream, which is not bad at all. Alright, so let's make that gray as well. So, for 10 streams in a row now, I have about 5,000 attempts at each stream, which is crazy. Alright. And that's about it. I'm ending the stream now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably stream longer on tomorrow because I'm going to wake up early to stream. I mean, tomorrow. I mean, I'm sleeping much earlier today, so I think that's an opportunity for me.